arm's length, but not to you guys, I don't think. So if you need to contact me for whatever strange reason, my number's on that cruise sheet there. Somewhere, it's floating around everywhere, and just give us a text or something. Joseph, yeah. What are you doing? Where are you? Nah, sounds good. I'll be floating around without being annoying. Oh, there's
asking where our drink vouchers were.
camera, right?
Sorry?
Only in that camera?
That's what we're getting. It's getting in there and it's coming out there. It's coming out on the screen. What's that? So it's coming into there. Is there any like ground lifts or some DI or something we can? Okay. Yep.
What are you plugged in over there, Rowan?
As in, pull these two out.
You reckon it's like
And would that buzz be coming through to the camera? Maybe coming through that. That's the only thing that's connected with it. Alright. When I ask you to on that, can you just pull these out? space there.
So there we go. Outs. T, just realised you don't have a 9-volt battery in your kit, do you?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I think
You need to run over to the service station and get me a 9-volt battery. A 9-volt battery, the square ones. Right.
and say it twice.
doing?
Thought I'd say hi. Yeah, very well, thanks. Good to see you.
Yeah, one of them.
She is, yeah, she's just over here as well. Yeah, I think she wants to say hi as well. She's just trying to save spots. Good to see you though.
Yeah, I tried that just before. Probably got a fender in the It would. I was cruised down to Big Smith. Yeah, that's right. No, actually, I think that name. All right.
whisker. Adam, do you want to give me volume on the hand mic and I'll tell people to take their seats, then play the ad?
Ladies and gentlemen, if you could take your seats, please.
Celebrating Celebrating 25 years, NCEIA are proud to present a spectacular night of entertainment at the 2016 NCEIA Dolphin Music Awards, with 10 artists showcased live at this special event open to all, featuring The Heart Collectors, Sia Vera, Timberbones, Luna Loop, Maple, Monkey and the Fish, The Dominiques, Joe Kelly with Ayana, Mook and Darman, and the Hottentots, with special guest presenters Kirk Pengilly from INXS, along with Layne Beachley, 7 times World Surfing Champion. NCEIA Dolphin Music Awards, Ballina RSL Club, December 6. Tickets on sale now from the Ballina RSL Club website.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats.
Rerun the video. Where's the video person?
Go ahead, Sean.
Too late?
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the North Coast Entertainment Industry Awards 25th anniversary. Firstly, I'd like to welcome you here tonight, but I'd also like to acknowledge the traditional owners of the land, past and present.
We've got a packed show for you this evening, a whole bunch of bands, and a bit of a showcase of the 25 years that this awards ceremony has been going on. They do ask me to do this every year, so I'm going to do it again. Can everyone pull out their phones, open up the Facebook app, and like the NCEIA page? Tell your friends to watch the live stream, thanks to the students from North Coast TAFE Institute, and also they can also tune in at the River FM live stream as well. And then when you're finished doing that, switch off your phones for the rest of the show. Thank you. Another little thing that needs to be mentioned early, as this is a licensed venue, anyone under the age of 18 has to stay with their parent or guardian throughout the entire course of the show. Other than that, it's all fun and games. So who have we got coming up first?
Okay. So we'd like to introduce our first act tonight, and that's Luna Loop. Originally formed in Australia, previous NCEIA Dolphin Awards winners, Luna Loop have been active on the international club and festival circuit since 2003. They have a vibrant history as music artists, headlining and performing at innumerable festivals around the globe, independently selling close to 10,000 albums. With a passionate love for music, performing and touring, and 5 albums to draw from, Luna Loop are excited and enthused to be touring again this coming summer 2017, and are very driven to make it the most outstanding yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Luna Loop.
Hi, everybody. It's a real honour for us to be here. A couple of years ago, we won an award for the Best Electronic Music Act, which was a really proud moment for us. And we'd like to wish all the entrants tonight good luck. And just, if you enjoyed the storm last night, anyone enjoy that storm? Well, then you're going to really enjoy us. days ahead. I call up the fire, the wind and the water to guide and keep me from harm. I wandered for days, no light from the silver moon. I wandered with nowhere to hide, no light from the silver moon. Inside me, my demons were plenty. Fear was the bride by my side. But I made up my mind, there would be no surrender, and I took on the fight of my life. From the silver moon, I wandered with nowhere to hide, no light from the silver moon. Thank you so much. Out the places you could go, all the people you could meet. Don't you wait too long. Life ain't TV. Every now and then, when something comes along, left your little wings. Take a chance on all the places you could go, all the things that you could see. Take it back. The future is coming. Is coming. Where I'm going somewhere to be sure now that's the trip you want to take. Get on that train. 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 There's no way back where I'm moving forward. Get on that train where I'm going somewhere to be sure now that's a trip you want to take. Get on that train. 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 Thank you so much. Have a wicked night. Thanks for having us here. We're Luna Loop. Cheers.
Ladies and gentlemen, Luna Loop. Woo. That was awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Has everybody got one of these programs on their table? Make sure you have a flick through it. This is the best program I've seen in all the years of my hosting of this one. It is jam-packed. It's got some history of the awards. It's got a showcase page with some of the posters over the years. By the way, if you've got any posters that they're missing from that set, let NCEIA know because they'd love to complete the set. It's also got the program for the evening, who you're going to hear, what awards people are nominated for and what they actually win. But most importantly, it also has a list of all our wonderful sponsors. Now, have a flick through there. Really, it's really important that you guys support the people that are supporting this award show and all of our local talent. So have a flick through the thing. If there's nothing on your table, if someone's already souvenired it, they're also available from the NCEIA website. Just email Mariska. All right, moving right along. What's up next, Shana?
Yeah, we'd like to introduce NCEIA President Brett Hamlin to the stage.
Thank you very much. You are very, very kind. I'm going to walk around the stage tonight because I feel more relaxed. And my voice hasn't gone up an octave yet, which is usually what happens, so I'm off to a pretty good start. Welcome one and all. How exciting to be here for 25 years. The first thing I'd like to do is please a Northern Rivers welcome for our special guest this evening, 7 times World Surfing Champion Layne Beachley, sitting right here. Take a seat. From INXS, Mr. Kirk Pengilly. Yeah! An absolute gentleman and a gorgeous couple, I must say. Beautiful people to know. From Sydney, 2 of the stars of the Sydney music scene. They were here last year. They've made the effort to be here again. 2 people I'm proud to call friends. Guitar virtuoso, Mr. Peter Northcote. Give us a mud. And my dear old friend, great singer-songwriter, a man with a track record too long to recount, Guy Delandro, up here from the music scene. Yep. Security. Me and Guy go back about 35 years. He's sort of like a cactus. He's prickly and hard to eradicate, you know. Our sponsors. We've already had a mention of our sponsors, but your sponsors, we pay homage, and it might just sound like words, but you're going to put the wind and some love and some encouragement beneath the wings of some artists tonight. And it's going to mean a lot to them. It means a great deal to them. And I'm a sponsor myself, so I'll give myself the clap. But thank you so much for your efforts, and we do really appreciate all of your input. To the bands and crew this evening who give of their time free of charge. You can see the quality that we have here in the Northern Rivers. What an amazing band to open the gig with. Adam Biggs on sound. We've got the guys on lights. We've got such good production here. What a fantastic scene. Now, I'm not going to talk a lot about the 25 years of the Dolphin Awards because there are people way more informed than I this evening. Mook is here, who actually started the awards 25 years ago. He actually escaped from hospital to be here this evening. Where are you, Mook? He's back there. So Mook will get up and sing a few words. We'll say a few words. He'll also sing a few words in a minute. I'd like to talk very briefly about involvement and commitment because I stand up here as president. But to be honest, I ride on the shoulders of a couple of people who work far harder than I do. It was once said to me that the difference between involvement and commitment is very clear. It's like a plate of bacon and eggs. With a plate of bacon and eggs, the chicken is involved, but the pig is committed. Now, I had to think about that for a while. But I would like to invite up to the stage Mariska Pinkerton, please. Mariska, please come forward. This lady needs no introduction. She is the Dolphin Awards. And Gary Pinkerton, please come forward, mate. Please come up here. We owe so much to this couple. Without them, these awards would not keep going. Like, I'm involved, the board is involved. These guys are so committed to everyone here that they're just unbelievable. and I believe Carola has some flowers coming through. I'd just like to present this to Mariska. Thank you, Carola. As a very long overdue celebration of this woman, her commitment. Gary Pinkinen is just a gorgeous human being. He's been such a pleasure to work alongside. He's probably the best networker. He's everything that I'm not when it comes to this sort of thing. Thank you so much, guys. Please stay here for a sec. The rest of the board, Wendy, Tony, please, very quickly. Carola, Janine, if you're here, please come up very quickly. Just show very quickly. As you can see, guys, there's not many of us. Wendy's here. Where are you, darling? Here she comes. Guys, this is Mark, Tony, James, Wendy Ford, Carola. Guys, this is us. This is us, and this is what we do. Thank you so much to these guys for all of this. And these guys deserve your adoration. I believe now that I'm going to hand you over to Mook. Am I correct, Mariska? Mook is going to get up and entertain and sing. Thank you so much once again for being here. Kirk, Layne, Peter, Guy, thank you so much. Our sponsors. I'm going to shut up now. Just a quick hands up. Who came here to see my speech tonight? I've made it. I've just finally made it. Thank you so much, folks. Have a great night. Cheers.
Good evening. They sprung me out of hospital yesterday to get here. I wanted to be here because 25 years ago, myself and Julie Oliver and Darman Cameron got an idea for a music award, and we formed the North Coast Music Association and had the first awards in the Byron Bay Servo Club. And look what it is now. It's just amazing. This is our baby. I want to just impart something tonight, having just come back from the dead. And I'm full of some of the most amazing drugs you've ever had in your life. We smoked them on the way here. But seriously, our first award was a little gold CD on a little plaque, and it was called Music Awards because the whole idea was that we were sitting around and we said, look, there's a lot of really good music happening here. I actually was writing, in 1976, I bought a 4-track recorder, had the first recording studio in Byron Bay, and I was writing a column in the Byron News called North Coast Music Notes under the pseudonym of Bebop. And I used to say, this is going to be the Nashville of Australia one day, and I really meant it. I didn't think Tamworth had what was happening. I didn't think it had the songwriting quality and the artistic content that this place has. So the CD was all about the music, about the songs. And I want to sort of reinvest, like when Bob Dylan was recently, before he was, what was he, Nobel thing, he was admitted some time back, about 8-9 months ago, to a Hall of Fame, and he got up and said, I want to thank I have a few thanks to make, and he thanked Blowin' in the Wind and Tambourine Man, and then gave a 20-minute talk about his songs that made him famous. And it's about the songs, and I want to say that tonight, it's about the songs. So all you young songwriters out there, it wasn't an industry award in the first place, not that I mind that it is now, but remember that without the songs, you know, it doesn't make us any more special than anywhere else. And if we're all doing covers all around the world, then what the hell? You know, this place has got such a spirit, yeah. It was always about the songs, and that's why when it was taken from Byron Bay to Lismore and changed to that, we were a little disappointed that it had kind of lost the focus that we were into. it's done what it's done, and I'm very, very proud to be here tonight and be the daddy of all this. And, as I'm sort of like closing down the tubes all over the place, this is a really good thing to be doing here tonight. I want to talk about the importance of getting your songs out there. So you have to record them. I think we had a thing called the Byron Vista Social Club going for a bunch of years, which was fabulous. We had recording quality stuff on stage. We had singers walking up without fallback, walking up on and off, so you had no changeover times. We recorded everybody, and we gave everybody who was there a recording of their stuff to listen to and come back in a month's time. The improvement that artists get from listening to themselves is equal to nothing else in the world. It doesn't matter what anybody tells you, how good a producer you've got. When you listen to yourself, you just get better and better and better. So I want to say, local people, Lismore should have a local, at least monthly, songwriter club. It can be electronic music. It doesn't have to all be, you don't have to bar people because they're writing on a different medium, but it should all be original, and record it and give it to the people, and then take the best of that and then put products out. And then when people come here for the surfing and whatever else, they can also buy a local product. That was our idea with Byron Vista Social Club, but my marriage fell apart and we fell apart, and we've still got all the recordings. They're fantastic, but we've never been able to do anything with them. But I want to say tonight that I really encourage you to get into recording the stuff and getting it out there, okay? Also, for songwriters, there's a thing called Verse Perfect program you can get. This is a really good hint. You can't write songs without words, and like an artist needs his palette, you need rhyming. You might want a word for flat, and you'll have cat and bat and rat, but your mind doesn't go into autocrat and laundromat and all that sort of stuff. So you can get this McGill Verse Perfect. There's also a book free, and it gives you all the words so you have all those words in front of you when you're writing a song, and it makes it so much easier, makes your songwriting much stronger and better. It's not cheating. It's a very good idea. Anyway, I wrote lots of songs. Some of them have maybe 500. Some of them have become famous. Some of them have done good stuff. But the one song of mine that ever did me any good and made any money at all, it's been recorded by the Layabouts and a bunch of other groups around Australia, by Fairport Convention, and it was made a hit of by the wonderful Bushwhackers out here many, many years ago, and it's the only song I ever made a buck out of. So I want to just put this on you tonight, and all you young songwriters, if an old bloke like me can make about 35 grand from one song, it's hardly Lennon and McCartney, but it's an encouragement to get your songs out there and get other people to sing them. Okay. You'll probably know this one. It's just reappeared again as the theme of a top film that's just come out. Was played at the Byron Film Festival just recently. I'm sure you'll know it. Have you heard the word about the herb superb? You can take it from a knocker like me. You take one toke for a bit of a joke and you're out of your coolie bar tree. Then the bloke next door wants to call the cops because you smile and you feel happy. So you plant a few seeds and you grow a few weeds and the world don't look so crappy. Talk about marijuana, Australiana, cheaper than grog and safer than pills, make you sing like Frank Sinatra. Marijuana, definitely top banana, greatest craze since the disco days, you can buy it from your nearest farmer. Now, I was laying a rave on this cocky one day about changing a few of our laws. I said, they arrest some folks with pot and they lock them up indoors. He said, serves them right for smoking them drugs. They lead to the harder stuff. And then I found he was growing a whole plantation because life on the land's a bit tough. Growing that marijuana, Australiana, cheaper than grog and safer than pills, make you sing like Johnny Farner. Definitely top banana, greatest craze since the disco days, you can buy it from your nearest farmer. Altogether, greatest craze since the disco days, you can buy it from your nearest farmer. Very good. the drug squad usually have the best. They pinch it from the people they bust. And they'll sell you some for a nice old profit if you can find one you can trust. And apart from that, all the doctors and pubs have to keep up the country's tax. But when your pills and your booze start to rot your old body, there's a much better way to relax. I'm talking about marijuana, Australiana, cheaper than grog and safer than pills, make you sing like Kate Sabrana. Marijuana, hey banana, greatest craze since the disco days, you can buy it from your nearest farm. Here we go. Greatest craze since the disco days, you can buy it from your nearest farm. One more. Greatest craze since the disco days, you can buy it from your nearest farmer. Now there was a time not long ago when smoking a joint was fine. But don't get caught with drugs these days, it's become a hanging crime. They got helicopter gunships, video trail bikes, four-wheel drives in line, while the smack rolls in container ships and no bugger ever gets fined. Talk about marijuana, Australiana, cheaper than grog and safer than pills, make you sing like La Stupenda. Ho! Marijuana, definitely top banana, greatest craze since the disco days, you can buy it from your nearest farmer. All together, greatest craze since the disco days, you can buy it from your nearest farmer. Da, 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 da. Thank you very much. Have a great night.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mooks Hanley. I remember hearing him play that song at the Shannon Market probably about 30 years ago. All right, we're going to start getting into the awards part of the show. Yeah, that's what tonight's all about. Shana, what have we got up first?
Our first category is instrumental.
And the sponsor?
And the sponsor is Soundworthy.
And the
Let's find out who the
nominees for
nominees
Best Instrumental Song. Essie Thomas, Light at the End of the Tunnel. Lee Carriage, Filament. Angus Stewie Graham, Eternal. Dirk Tyrrell. Break and enter.
So let's have a look. And the winner for the instrumental category is Dirk Tyrrell. Break and enter. Woo. Come on up, Dirk.
Neo Groove is an Australian soul, funk, jazz and R&B outfit who produce contemporary music with old school values. Inspired by the raw sounds of the late 60s and 70s, a 7-piece collaboration made up of a stellar lineup of session players and led by Dirk. Congratulations.
The Blinding Lights. Thanks very much. Hey, it's a new project. We're just getting off the ground and look, we're having so much fun with it. So it's a bit of a collective that's operating out of Byron and we're just going to get bigger and better with any luck. So appreciate it. Thanks so much to the Dolphins. Thanks to Siggy Clark on drums. Thanks to Mike Mills on bass. Thanks to Stuart Curry on horns. Thanks for Dan Brown on keys. Is there anyone else? That'd be them. Cool. Thank you.
Alrighty, moving right along. What's up next? Okay, next up we have Music for Children. Let's find out who the nominees are.
And the nominees for Best Music for Children: Kate McQuillan, So Not a Princess.
My little secret, 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 secret. My little secret, secret, secret. I've got a little secret, and I've tried so hard to keep it, but I'm feeling like today might be the day. It's like an itch I gotta scratch, a cold I didn't have to catch. It's something I just wanna get out of the way. A little something I've been hiding when I could have been confiding. It's the thing that I would most like to say, but it's a secret, secret, secret.
Kate McQuillan, What a Load of Rubbish.
It's true.
Julia Dahu, Monkey.
There was a monkey up a tree, and this is what he did. He sang and sang and sang and sang until he went and hid.
Can't find me.
He sat and watched the passers-by, counting one by one.
1, 2, 3.
Munching on banana pie, he used to fill his tum.
Yum.
Monkey does all kinds of things, including magic tricks.
Wow.
He juggles balls into the sky while balancing on sticks.
Clever monkey.
Loves to sing and loves to dance.
So for the category for music for children, and the winner is Kate McQuillan, So Not a Princess.
Dirt Girl. Huey Eustace and Kate McQuillan have changed children's music in Australia forever. From their song that was called the best children's song in the world by the ISC, Every Little Drop, to the ABC Kids Show theme, Giggle and Hoot. Congratulations, guys.
Wow, well, thank you very much, everyone. This is awesome. Thanks to NCEIA. Thanks to all the sponsors. Thanks to everyone for coming tonight. Thanks for everyone for having kids. Really, I'd just quickly like to thank Kate for doing all the singing on the tracks. Great little core team of people that we've got. I'd like to thank Tamsin and Matt. I'd like to thank Paddy and Melania, who are sitting over there, Alison Kelly, and my producer in Melbourne, Cameron McKenzie. So thank you very much, everyone.
I just wanted to have a quick happy 25th birthday wishes for the Dolphin Music Awards. Huey and I had the great pleasure of taking the music awards from Byron to Lismore. That was us, and obviously stuffing it, and basically and organising the second and third year of the Dolphin Awards with Russell Adams, and it was a fantastic experience and something that we really loved doing. And I just wanted to say thank you, of course, to all the organisers, because we actually know how hard it is. So thanks very much.
What's next?
Devotional Gospel. And the sponsor is Crystal Castle.
Let's hear the nominees.
To worship you.
This song was meant to worship you, but fit to stop, stick up the praise. My hands they clap as I rejoice, oh Lord, to worship you, oh Lord, to worship you. His hands was meant to worship you, but fit to stop, stick up the praise. My hands they clap as I rejoice. My hands they clap as I rejoice. Oh Lord.
Angus Stewie Graham, Unclosed Eyes.
Unlock your mind and you will see knowledge inside. Realize your strength to understand the path to go down is tailored for you.
Amir Pace, Blessed to Chant.
This very breath is yours, this heartbeat is your praise. I was born for you and I live as you will, my time and place. Where do I come from, where do I go? The source of all being, beyond all that's known. Baruch atah Adonai,
And the winner is Angus Stew Graham, Unclouded Eyes.
Angus Graham is an accomplished electric bassist, pianist and composer. His compositions blend elements of soul, R&B and jazz, blues and rock, masterfully create a unique sound. Congratulations.
Thanks for this. I'd just like to thank the singer that you're hearing on that is actually Chang Po Ching. For those of you who know him, yep, somebody's clapping. He's amazing if you ever need a soul vocalist. He's located in Brisbane, but will travel down. And also the other main instrument you heard was trumpet. Shannon Marshall, also located in Brisbane. Lovely dude. And yeah, that's what I'll have to say. Thank you. I play bass.
All right. Hey, if you do win an award tonight, guys, make sure you come off to this side. We want to get a photo of you with the sponsor who sponsored the prize that you're taking home this evening. And even if you're nominated and don't get an award, we want you to collect your certificate from the front door. So anyone who who has been nominated as a finalist but hasn't collected their certificate, make sure you get it before you leave this evening. All right, next up.
So the next category is Urban Hip Hop Funk, and it's brought to you by
Muller Music.
Muller Music Festival.
And the nominees.
And the nominees for Best Urban Hip Hop Funk Song. Tom Wanza, You Gotta Say Hey.
Hey, you gotta say yeah. Hey, hey, you gotta say yeah. Hey, hey, you gotta say yeah. You gotta say yeah. You gotta say yeah. In the park, in the car, in the hood, when you see me walking by, you gotta say yeah. Let's break the cup and pop the champ and toss the cup, throw away the scrap. We are one family, yeah. Possibility that we be rolling and dicing. We be tight like brothers, rods and corners, faces and smiles, sneak and slide, Bonnie and Clyde. Games aside, we're tossing the side. Scooby and Duke, never will do. Let's turn things around till we get a better view. 360, this more, you gotta say yeah. You gotta say yeah.
Dirk Tyrrell, All We Got.
Spinning above me, the heavy to hold. Feel the weight of your heart and your soul. I'm watching your rhythm, your chest like a drum. Heartbeats belting out the strength of love begun. My hands are high.
Dirk Tyrrell, Sunset Love.
You leave me blank. You leave me empty and cold. You leave me wondering how I'm ever gonna get gone. You leave me like a dog with no bones. And then you come on home like a black honey coffee, a sunset love. My heart is rusty, but my love is not.
And the winner is Dirk Tyrrell, Sunset Love.
I've already read Dirk's blurb once. I'm not going to read it again, but I hope he's got his hands full by the end of the evening. Congratulations, Dirk.
My engine's overheated on, and so is my soul. You leave me hitching, trying to flag it right. I feel it in my blood, baby. You're the only
I found these guys on the street with Hey, thanks again. Look, Shelley has joined us for this crew, which is good. So we've got vocals this time out of the instrumental, and if anyone's playing bass, we're trying to get rid of a bass player. Preferably you can play in time if they can. Oh, great. Mike Mills, the bass player.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, it is a networking event. Why not? All right. So, as Brett said earlier, all of the bands this evening are volunteering. Some of them by invitation and some through an audition process that we had right here just a few months ago. Why don't you tell us a little bit about the next act, Sean? Yes, that's correct.
Yes, I'm a little bit behind the 8 ball here. So our next act is Maple, the winners of the Blues Fest Grommet Busking competition in 2016. Consists of 17-year-old Bridget and 13-year-old Monica. These two siblings have grown up in the Northern Rivers and have been singing and writing music together for as long as they can remember. So please make them welcome.
Maple.
Thanks so much, everyone. I'm Bridget. It's Monica. This first song is an original. It's called Everlasting.
Or should I sing? Should I laugh? Should I swim? Should I cry? Close my eyes? Do I dare? Are you still there? The world is everlasting, and I don't want to sleep just yet. I still have to change the world, and I don't want to miss a piece of this. The world is flying through space. Time is flowing within this dimension, living on a bookcase. This is my race. Where should I go? Should I run? Should I fly? Should I leap? Should I skip? Should I dance? Should I jump? Or should I sing? Should I laugh? Should I swim? Should I cry? Close my eyes? Do I dare? Are you still? Where should I go? Should I run? Should I fly? Should I leap? Should I skip? Should I dance? Should I jump? Or should I skip? Should I laugh? Should I swim? Should I cry? Close my eyes? Do I dare? Are you still there? Thank you. Thank
Thank you so much. This next one is another original, and it's called Always. I don't know what to say. Thanks so much.
Your hair never stops falling on your forehead. You always have to flick it back. I like the way you walk, the way you run, the way you talk. I wish for that. I wish for that. Although I sit in your subconscious, the way we love it really likes to show us how it should be, how it should be, how it could be, how it could be, how it could be, how it be, how it should, how it should be. Although I sit in your subconscious, the way we love it really likes to show us how it could be, how it should be, how it could be, how it could be, how it could be, how it should be, how it should be. Your hair never stops falling on your forehead. How it could be. You always have to flick it back. I like the way you walk, the way you run, the way you talk. I wish for that. I wish for that. Although I sit in your subconscious, the way we love it really likes to show us how it could be, how it should be, how it could be, how it could be, how it could be, how it could be, how it should be, how it should be, how it should be.
Thanks so much for Maple. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Maple, amazing, amazing. Every year I'm blown away by the youth and their performances, not only here at the Dolphins, but also at the Lismore Young Songwriters Awards. And I think we're going to be seeing those guys sometime again in the future. All right, moving right along, another awards section. What do we got next?
So our next award section is electronic, and it's sponsored by Rustor Music.
And And the nominees for Best Electronic Music: Steve Kelly, 21st Century Lullaby. Inez Kesteven, Projections. We Play Machines, Ghost in My Gut.
And the winner is We Play Machines, Ghost in My Gut.
Woo!
Come on up.
We Play Machines is a collaboration between Shiny Shiny and Elemental Dark Underground. The resulting new sound is layered, textured and explorative with stunning female vocals and traces of 90s hip-hop. Congratulations, guys. Well done.
Thank you so much. This is brilliant. I'd also like to just let you know that it's not just us. Also, there's some boys in our band. I'd like to say thanks to Tyler Solider and Johan Dreyer and Leo. We know who he is. I'd like to also dedicate this award to all of the women of the electronic music industry, past and present, particularly Daphne Aram, without who we possibly and arguably would not have synthesizers. So thanks, Daphne. And just while I've got the chance to be on the microphone, I'd just like to make a little plug. Over the last 2 years, the screen industry has made some real leaps and bounds in their gender equality in the industry, particularly Screen New South Wales, who've a target for 50-50 by 2020. I think that's fabulous. I work also in the film industry, as you can tell. So I would like to just make a little plug that the music industry can beat that and get 2020 by, 50-50 by, I think we've already got 2020, have we? 50-50 by, let's make it, 2017. Thank you.
Hindsight's 2020. And don't forget to get your photo over there with your sponsor. All right. Next up.
So our next category is folk, and our sponsor this year is Planet Music.
David Moss, Sensible Girl.
She was a sensible girl. She had sensible shoes. I could not see past her. She came out of Fog City with Russian River blues. I could not see past her.
Leah May, Into the Sun.
Play to no one in these deadbeat bars. They ask for music by these dead rock stars. But I'm down so low, no soul to be found.
Tim Stokes, Firefly.
Love you more than others. Love you like the day. Like my night dreams, you take my fears away. Like the wild wind or daybreak follows night. Like my old jeans, you got me feeling right. I'll be your firefly. You can be my night. I'll keep a candle burning for you who brings me sight. Let me be your ocean, your ship sails at sea.
Okay, for folk. And the winner is David Moss, Sensible Girl.
Congratulations. David's a Byron-based recording artist, described by Rhythms magazine as a fusion between Robert Foster, Jimmy Little, and Lou Reed. In 2010, he won the NCEIA Award for Best Emerging Talent, and he's got his second album out now, Fitting In, just getting airplay on the inside sleeve. Where are you, David? Come on up. Yes. David knows the power of song is pace and delivery. That's why he took so long to get here.
She was a sensible girl.
Thanks. Thanks very much, NCEIA. It's fantastic. You know, it's very much the glue that holds this whole club together up here. I'm very proud to be part of that club. I love writing songs. And thank you to the sponsors, and congratulations to the other nominees, especially Tim Stokes. That's a great song. Thank you.
Yeah, really hard category, that one. Some great songs in the finalists. All right, moving right along. This one's near and dear to my heart.
So the next category is jazz, and our sponsor is Lismore Jewel Centre. Thanks for that.
And the nominees for Best Jazz Song: Angus Stewie Graham, Hunter D. Lee Carriage, Backstepping. Lee Carriage, Catapult.
Golden, silver streaks of copper hues, hypnotic like a catapult, you get dizzy as he wraps you up, so intoxicating. Blizzards of raining notes on winds that carry twisted lines, warm waters of the eastern coast, where trickles turn to tide.
So it's so great to see these musicians acknowledged for their hard work. The winner is Lee Carriage, Backstepping.
Woo. Lee would be well known to anyone who's gone through the SCU Contemporary Music degree. She's also played at the Monterey Jazz Festival, the Byron Bay Blues and Roots Festival, Woodford Folk Festival, Noosa, Melbourne International Women's Jazz Festival, and the Wangaratta Jazz Festival. Sadly, Lee has had an accident today. She's slipped, hurt a disc really badly. She's unable to be here. Accepting the award on her behalf is James.
I don't have anything to say, so if you want.
Okay. Our thoughts and prayers are with Lee. Hopefully the MRI is all good tomorrow and she gets the all clear to get back on stage. All right, next up.
Next category is Youth, and it's sponsored by the Blues Fest Busking Comp and also the Northern Rivers Conservatorium. So thanks for that, guys.
All right, the youth nominees.
And the nominees for Best Youth Song, Isabella Cox, Liquor Time.
Ever since you left, I'm not the same. I hate to admit it, you caused me pain. And I've been strong, but sometimes strong, it ain't enough. And I've been losing myself lately, and I've done wrong.
Finn Barker, Hilo, featuring AKA Louis.
I'm still not sure what's going down. A moment here before the show. I wouldn't know if I was high or low. So we pretend for now.
Grace Hickey, Cactus Flower.
It's a curious thing,
the way the light bends in the afternoon, and the arc of the sun, oh, it's always ending somewhere new. Patience doesn't come easy for me. I lack confidence in fate.
And the winner is Grace Hickey, Cactus Flower.
No, that's okay. Grace is on their way up. Grace is 2 years out of high school. She's gigging up and down the East Coast, meeting incredible people. Congratulations, Grace.
Thanks very much. Congratulations. Wonderful. And I'll hold these for you. That's wonderful.
Thank you so much, NCEIA, for this acknowledgement and encouragement. I'd also like to say thanks to Jazz Olmus and Brianna Ryan for lending their incredible musicianship on cello and guitar on the track, and Paul Agar at Heaven Studios for his work, as well as my family for their encouragement and patience. The songwriting process is pretty fascinating for the writer, but I imagine from the outside it can sound a lot like repeating the same thing or similar over and over again, sometimes at ungodly hours. So thank you so much for copping that with good grace and love. So thank you.
The youth category is always such a hard one for the judges, but the exposure of a dolphin can lead to bigger and better things. Just ask our past winners, such as Grimspoon and many others. All right, who's the next act?
So the next act is Joe Kelly and Alexa. Joe Kelly won last year's Dolphin Awards for Best Adult Contemporary Song, Himalaya, which was inspired by a spiritual journey to the sacred mountains. Joe had already had remained untouched until she travelled to India. Joe's music is 35 years of heart, blood, sweat and tears, and she wouldn't change it for anything.
Put your hands together for Joe Kelly and Alexa.
Thank you. I feel so honoured to be here tonight. And as the compares announced, I've had a 35-year love affair with the music, but I always sang other people's songs. I sang covers for a really long time, and I started here in clubs. And it took a great deal of courage to write my own music. And the trip to Himalayas, well, that just unlocked something within me. This is the song that won last year. And thank you to Alexa for supporting me on cello.
true. On the breath that we breathe, on the path to be revealed, walk the earth to hear the teacher. Himalaya, Himalaya is calling, and the river is roaring, from the source to the seeker. Thank you.
and gentlemen. All right. With something a little bit different. We haven't ever done this before, but it's the 25th anniversary, so why not? All right. Anybody who has ever been a judge, been a crew member, been a band or a sponsor of any Dolphin Award over the last 25 years, please stand up right now. Please stand up right now. Anybody who's been a judge, been involved in the Dolphins as a crew member, a volunteer, a performer, in a band, stand up. Now, guys, have a look around the room. Now take a bow. Good on you for being involved in the Dolphins for all these years. Thanks for your effort and your energy. Helping this great showcase going year after year. It's just such a pleasure to be part of every single time. All right, the crew looks like they're just about ready. I'll give you a quick rundown on what you're about to hear. They're a self-managed, proudly independent Australian group. The Heart Collectors transcend conventionality with a genre and the old school alternative folk sound, bringing back the sentimentality. Wow, I hate reading these bios where they use so many words like that. It just rolls from one thing to the other. But we've got to kill a bit more time just so they can get the sound just right, because they really do want to blow you away this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Heart Collectors.
Hello.
together, come together, come together now. Come together, come together, come together, come together now. Come together, come together, come together, come together now.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. That is a song that we just recorded in America when we were over at Blue Rock Studios, and we released it for free. It's on our website. It's our gift to the world, and we want everyone to have it and just remember what a beautiful earth this is that we are in. So this next song is called Elemental, and it's from our second album, and it's about everything that happened last night with that storm.
Thank you very much. Have a lovely night.
Thank you.
And I got no mic. Love a hot mic. We'll try one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause for the Heart Collectors. Alrighty, we're going to squeeze out 3 more awards. What do we got first off the bat, Shana?
Okay, Alternative Indie. And the sponsor is Pillsonic Productions and Rocking Horse Studios.
On your pills. And the nominees.
And the nominees for Best Alternative Indie Song, Cheyenne Murphy, A Horse Called Freedom.
I'm a warrior with a painted truth, but it won't help me if I can't find you. I seen a black cockatoo cross the sky. I'm gonna move my camp up a little higher.
Luca Cinnamon, One Last Kiss.
It don't get so much better than this. It ain't gonna get much better than that. I feel I need just one last kiss, and then I'm gone. Lay your sweet face next to mine. Let the phone ring.
Two Penny Opera, Our Wars.
Oh, my darling,
Come sit down beside me.
I won't harm you.
Curse you or to ride you. All I want to do is talk to you.
Let's begin now.
I can keep it in now.
And the winner is Tuppenny Opera, Our Wars.
Tuppenny Opera's quirky, eclectic mix of self-penned songs traverses everything from burlesque opera to highly inventive pop, from romantic to political. Congratulations, guys.
Oh my God. We're a husband and wife duo. When the guy rang up, I was watching the cricket lying on the couch, and he said, "Oh, you got nominated," and he said, "You better think up a speech." So I thought, ooh. Anyway, I woke up this morning with this horrible thunderstorm, and it came to me. So if my good lady wife here doesn't mind, I'll just quickly do the speech. I was thinking about how the world lost this superb songwriter this year, Leonard Cohen, who penned those immortal words, there's a crack in everything, that's how the light gets in. And I was thinking about songwriting. And I thought, okay, songwriters, perhaps all artists are acutely aware of the crackedness of everything and themselves also. And I thought, okay, what do? We go out with our crackedness and we look for fissures, if you like, in the world where cracks align. And we hope that light will flow into our creations and then into us through those. So I'd just like to thank the judges for seeing the light. And I'd like to thank my wife, Maya, for trusting in the light and being the light.
I would just like to thank my husband, Dave, for writing such incredible songs and really allowing the cracks to be and seeing the light in those cracks. That song was called Our Wars.
Congratulations, congratulations. And yeah, mate, you've actually just reminded me what a shit year this has actually been. We lost Bowie, Lemmy, Cohen, all these people checking out, and bloody Trump checks in. What? 2016 can't end quick enough. All right, sorry about that. I just had to vent. What's next?
Okay, so the next category is blues, and brought to you by the Blues Fest.
And the nominee for Best Blues Song, Angus Stewie Graham, Just Do It.
You've started something new, it don't come easily. Just don't throw that towel prematurely. You think you wanna quit, 'cause things are getting rough. Working through a problem sometimes ain't enough. Got to change, adopt a new frame of mind. Jump the chance so you don't get left behind.
Marshall O'Kell, Blue Lagoon.
If these red wolves can talk, they beat the sound of aching joints. Time for me and I go wag the chin. This temple need a facelift and blue love.
Marshall O'Kell, Carry On, Carry On.
Do the people have what it takes to believe a little more than them? Instead of watching lanes go by, I know it's gonna be alright. People swimming, people sing, people I know in their own drink.
Okay, and the winner is Marshall O'Kell. Carry on, carry
Nice.
on.
All right. Marshall O'Kell offers up a deep, raw, honest, dirty blues sound that grabs you by the throat, then soothes you with a sweet, honey-tasting musical medicine. He's had 4 albums over the last 10 years, and he is a champion. Congratulations, mate. You made it. We thought you weren't going to make it here this evening, buddy.
No, I have a little residency gig in Byron Bay, but I could not miss this night because it's important to all the local musicians around the area. So I'm here, which is awesome to have a night off, actually, because I've been doing 5 gigs a week for the last 4 months straight. So First of all, I want to thank a few friends that recorded that track. Is Christy Lee and the Hussey Hicks. Some of my most favourite musicians in the multiverse, really. Especially the Blues Fest for sponsoring the award, and I've had a good crack at playing the Blues Fest, and probably the best shows of my life ever. So, and the Blues Fest busking competition with Anita, who we judged the grommet section in that too, which is probably the most fun experience I've had in music, really. Watching all those little young blues kids get down and boogie is just the best thing ever. So. Nick Didier for mixing the record. Thanks, mate. You did a great job on it. The Old Dog Studios for recording it. Especially NCEIA for continually putting in heaps of energy and time for the local music industry. And all the musos that just keep getting out there and playing music and gigging up. Keep going. Every day.
Excellent. Congratulations. All right. One more award in this bracket, and that goes to...
The next category is Protest, and it's sponsored by the Golden Hotel, Lismore.
And the nominees?
And the nominees for Best Protest Song, Kathleen Murphy, Horizons.
On the wind, the birds no longer sing the same song. I looked in the sky and saw they don't fly to freedom. What a night, what a sight, do you see the...
Essie Thomas, Big Man.
I see another poor soul who's lost his rights again. Now see another man roam the world in search for freedom. See another big smile on the big man's face as he tells another big lie.
Angus Stewie Graham, Misguided Existence.
Some say don't notice what life is all about. Prefer to block it out. Too sad with all their focus on mainstream media.
Wendy Ford, Hippie Cowgirl.
I'm a hippie cowgirl, hippie cowgirl. Walking in the cool dirt, strumming a guitar for fun. Don't bother looking for the girl next door. She might not be the one. I'm a hippie cowgirl, and if you don't like me, rock and roll.
And that's it. They're the nominees, the winner?
And the winner is Angus Stu Graham, Misguided Existence.
Woo. One in each hand, Angus. Well done. Congratulations, mate.
All right. Thanks for that. Thanks to NCEIA for this. Congratulations to all the other nominees as well. It's a shame that they're starting all the songs from the start because they tend to have long instrumental sections, so you didn't get to hear much of the lyrics. It's not written as a protest song specifically. It's more of a commentary on the state of affairs in the world. If you don't follow much of what's happening, I feel like you should. It's pretty important. There's some pretty bad things going on. This song sort of talks about mainstream media, what's happening in the Middle East. I went to Iran recently, and it's pretty horrible what's going on there. Iran's pretty safe, but the countries around there, it's the birthplace of modern civilization. Thanks to all the musicians who played on my CD. I think there's about 10 or 12 of them. You can check out my website, angusgraymusic.com, or come and see me and grab a CD off me sometime. And you'll see pictures and a little bit of a bio about all the musos. Thanks very much.
Congratulations. All right. So we've got another musical act for you. Awesome. All right, Jake Whittaker's band. Jake's just about to launch his latest EP, Fire. He brings his big band, funk, soul, disco influences to the forefront of music, accompanied by his tight band who all grew up here in the Northern Rivers and are now based in the Gold Coast and Brisbane. Jake Whittaker Band offers creativity and versatility. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Jake Whittaker Band. Are you ready?
I once saw her walking down the street. That's the kind of girl I'd like to meet. Building in my commercial dress to get these damn confessions off my chest. Roll on through the mighty skies, bring me to the floor. The hounds are gonna give me some more. Building up my courage to express, get these damn compassions off my chest. Roll on through mighty skies. Oh, there is a fire, and it's burning, burning, burning in my heart. Everything you ever wanted, everything you ever gotta need. Feel the heat from a band. I use all of his moves that I can. Woman's got that long brown hair, but I cannot help but stare. Roll on through mighty skies. Oh, there is a fire, and it's burning, burning, burning in my heart. Everything you ever wanted, everything you ever gotta need. And it's burning, burning, burning in my heart, yeah. Everything you ever wanted, everything you ever got. Oh, there is a fire, and it's burning, burning, burning in my heart. Everything you ever wanted, everything you ever got. Oh, there is a fire, and it's burning, burning, burning in my heart, yeah. Everything you ever wanted, everything you ever got, everything you ever wanted, everything you ever got. Thank you very much, folks. So we are Jake Whittaker Band, not Timber Bones. We're quickly filling in for the night. So thank you so much for having us. We really appreciate it. It's a song called Worry No More. I'm thinking too much. teen boy there, come and steal my touch. Well, I'ma tell you that we're gonna be just fucked out of friggin' body. Cause I'm thinking that y'all thinking too much. So worry no more. Don't worry no more. Quit using your compositions. Saying don't sweat the small stuff. Well, I'ma tell you that we're gonna be this fit to the fight. Cause I'm thinking that y'all thinking too much. So worry no more. Worry no more. Come on! Can't worry about yourself. I worried about it. You better change the way you're thinking, baby. Can't worry about yourself. I worried about it. Better change, yeah. Them girls they ain't got nothing, baby. Well, I promise that I will be goddamn true to you. Well, then I tell you that we're gonna be this fit to the friggin' fight. Cause I'm thinking that y'all thinking too much. So worry no more. Worry no more. Come on! Can't worry about yourself. I'm worried about it. You better change the way you're thinking, baby. Can't worry about yourself. I'm worried about it. Better change, yeah. Change. Help me out now. Change. Let me have the girls singing this with us. Change. You better change. Ow. Can't worry about yourself. I'm worried about it. You better change the way you're thinking, baby. Can't worry about yourself. I'm worried about it. Better change, yeah. Go worry about yourself. You better change the way you're thinking, baby. Can't worry about yourself. Yeah, better change, yeah. I'm thinking that y'all thinking too much. Alright folks, I know it's a bit hard because you're sitting in your chairs, but I want you to loosen up a little bit. Let everything out and shake it out with me, come on. You gotta shake it out and not worry about a thing in this room. Just loosen up, come on. Cause you ain't gotta, come on. I said you ain't gotta. I said you ain't gotta worry no more. I said you ain't gotta worry no more. I said you ain't gotta worry no more. I said you ain't gotta. Wow! Yeah! Suck it to me once! Suck it to me 3 times! Suck it to me once! Suck it to me twice! Suck it to me 15 times! Thank you very much. My name is Jake Whitaker. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime soon.
All right. The Jake Whitaker Band, ladies and gentlemen, a big special shout out to James on drums, who's doubling up tonight, helping keep this show on schedule and cutting sick on the skins. Give it up for James as well. Woo! All right. We have reached the halfway point. We started 10 minutes late and we are still only about 10 minutes over schedule, which goes to show Mariska's talent in coordinating the whole evening. We're going to take a short break, 5 or 6 minutes. If you aren't in a hurry to go to the toilet or grab a cigarette, stick around because there's going to be a wonderful photo montage running on the screen there showing pics from the last 25 years of wonderful Dolphin shows. Have a short break. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Yes. Hey, I told you it was going to be a short break, but we want to get moving. We've got plenty more awards to hand out and plenty more wonderful musical acts to see. Okay, it is with great pleasure I call to the stage a woman who really needs no introduction if you've been to a few Dolphin Awards. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, Mariska Pinkerton.
Hello everyone, I hope you are having a fantastic night because that's what we want you to have. Now if you don't do as we want you to, there will be repercussions. But that's for later. Okay, what I want to tell you is a special message, a personal message. In 6 years I've never gotten up to speak, but I need to talk to you today. So I'm going to tell you the who, what and where and why of why I'm talking to you now. First, I'll tell you who I am. My tag is a dancing girl from far, far away. But other people know me as the current NCEIA Dolphin Music Awards coordinator. I'm also the wife of the fabulous Gary Pinkerton, who became NCEIA's president in 2009. When I hear the term NCEIA, I think and hear of a secret agency full of spies, NCEIA. But it could not be further from the truth. NCEIA North Coast Entertainment Industry Association is like a gravitational force that brings the North Coast musical industry together to celebrate my most favourite thing, aside from my family and chocolate. And that is music. Music speaks to the heart and deeply affects the mind and spirit in so many levels. In 2010, Gary asked me to help him, and since then I have submerged myself in all that it takes to put together the awards night. Like this, where musicians are given the praise that they much deserve. It is if just one word or action here tonight touches any musical person in the room to encourage them to do what is an art of love, then I feel our job has been done. I am not a musician. I am just an admirer of the talent, thought, communication and sheer concentration coursing through the veins of those who have, you may say, who are in tune. Now you know the who and the what, but are probably wondering why. Why would someone from outside a music circle have such a passion to drive forward, continuing to celebrate the music around me for the last 6 years? This place here, where I am, is a place to be coveted. I actually feel selfish when we, as a team, share the experience between the very few of us. And in that, we share the smiles and hope that these awards bring. The awards springboard musical careers forward as a team, and as a team member, you can watch dreams take off. If you have been watching this unfold for the last 6 years, you might also ask, why am I finally speaking to you now? And that is because I have a personal message. I have a full-time job, a business, university studies, and I put my heart and soul into the preparation of the NCEIA events, including audition concerts. And this year, I was bedridden for 2 months with a slipped disc, had heart surgery, shoulder surgery, and we had white ants in our store, which needed to be gutted to the floor. So I am standing here before you now to ask you for help. We need more people. You saw how little people we have. We need more people to keep this thing going and getting bigger and better as we move forward. Yeah. To make dreams come true, supporting and encouraging musicians. It is good, so good, it even beats chocolate. You might ask me, how can I help? Simply email me through our website. I may not be musical, but my family is. My mum and dad would practice singing Beatles songs for their band, and Dad would do the wet psychedelic light shows for the moon dancers where I slept in the speaker box. I met my husband whilst he was playing keys in a band, and my 2 sons have identified themselves as musicians. So in my house, there is music in every room. It is like being serenaded through life. And so it is with great pride I present the next act, Sia Vera, a great example of what can happen. Tori won an NCEIA Youth Award with Koi Kids, and Daniel won a Youth Award as well as being behind a part of Riley Fitzallen's production winnings. These 2 people have come together to form Sia Vera. Sia Vera has just hit 1,035,260 hits on iTunes, not iTunes, on YouTube.
How many of them were you?
Spotify. I didn't write the word Spotify. For their debut single, Caving. And yes, Daniel does look like Gary and me because he is our son.
Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Sia Vera.
Hello.
Hey.
How's it going?
We actually do have like so much to owe the Dolphins. I'm pretty sure we met.
No,
through
we
the Dolphin
did.
Awards.
We actually met at the Dolphin Awards because I was like 15 and I was really nervous about playing music at the time. And my incredible music teacher, I went to Kadina High School and I had an incredible music teacher named Virginia Johnson. And she encouraged us to enter the Dolphin Awards in this high school band that we were in. And we did. And Dan judged the youth category. And that's how we actually met, Dan and I. Back in the day. And then the band dissipated, as a lot of high school bands do. And I got really nervous about playing music by myself. And then Dan and I reconnected. We became really good friends and we started playing music together. And then we moved to different cities. And then we merged again somehow in Melbourne and started creating together again. And I think that's like another product of the Northern Rivers, how incredibly binding it is and special it is to be able to meet people and connect with people and continue making with those people and creating. And that's pretty fucking epic. Sorry about the swear word. Just realised probably shouldn't have said that, but you know.
No more needs to be said. We're going to play you a couple of songs we haven't put out yet. So this first one's called You'll Hear It. You know what it's about.
Fracture this skin. It seems tough, but I'm built thin and dark, unbreakable. I'll shatter from the middle. I am new and I am brittle. I haven't been stretched enough. Break through, love my walls to show you I'm not invincible. Make me uncomfortable. I need you to fight down my middle heart. Melt me until you start to make me uncomfortable. Pretty relaxed most of the time, but in my head I hope at a million stop signs which crawl up inside, dig right through my skin, move on from this wreck that I've been sinking
I need you tonight to take me all in. I need you to break through all of my walls and show you I'm not invincible. Make me uncomfortable. I need you to fight down my little heart. Melt me until you start to make me uncomfortable. I need you to break through all of my walls and show you I'm not invincible. Make me uncomfortable. I need you to fight down my metal heart. Melt me until you start to make me uncomfortable. I need you to break through all of my walls and show you I'm not invincible. Make me uncomfortable. I need you to fight down my metal heart. Melt me until you start to make me uncomfortable. I was so bored by everyone when I met you. I had begun to recognize that everyone is scared of genuine connection. I was so bored by everyone. I met you. I had begun to recognize that everyone is scared of genuine connection. I'm scared of genuine connection. I am scared of genuine connection. Thank you. Actually, I wanted to make a comment. I think everyone that has played is like incredible, but I also just really like melted 100% and completely to the two sisters that played earlier tonight. And I had to tell you, just in case I didn't see you, because like my whole body was actually shaken in a form that I haven't felt in a while, and I really, really think it's important. As another woman spoke tonight so beautifully about how important it is to support women in the industry. And I think that is like 100% incredible that you brought that up, because I feel exactly the same way. And for these girls, like, I think you are incredible, and I want you to continue to make music that is genuine to you, because that is the best experience of music, when you make something that you completely feel and you completely own, because we feel that too. Anyway, wrote this song about a few boys that kind of mess me around a little bit, and I think it's great for women to be treated in a way that is respectful and that honours them. It's called City.
I don't know you well enough for that. I don't wanna blame you. I don't know you well enough for that. I don't wanna hate you, but I don't know you well enough for that. I don't wanna blame you. I don't know you well enough for that. I don't wanna hate you, but I do.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
And you know, if you do have like, you know, a love for music, a love for the industry, and like, you know, helping this community, like, please, like, pick up that like rope and, you know, help it on the Dolphin Awards, or like give something, you know. It's really important that this stuff, you know, keeps going. So
Or just
thank
fucking
you.
make music, because that's the best thing in the entire world.
Ladies and gentlemen, C. Vera. Check him out on Spotify. I promise only half of those streams were your mum. All right, what a fantastic night tonight. I want to say a big thank you to all the sound crew, and especially the camera crew who are putting together this wonderful package that's being live streamed all across the world. Yeah. Put your hands together for the film crew from North Coast Institute of TAFE, volunteering their time again to help make such a wonderful, wonderful show. All right. Let's get back into some awards. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. What have we got next, Shani?
So the next category is rock. And yeah. And this has been sponsored by Ballina Rehearsal Studios.
And the nominees for Best Rock Song, Angus Stewie Graham's Smile.
Every day I'm wondering what I did to deserve your smile. Not a day drifts by me now when I don't feel it's all worthwhile. You got me head over heels, can't remember my name. Wasn't a day when I felt the same. I couldn't let you go from my bed that night. I wasn't ever gonna let you out of my sight. People come and go.
Alicia C. Cruise for This Bruise.
They say it was a soul shaker. Oh, they say this is something you can't live without. They say this is the pain eradicator.
Stuart Hume. Falling This Love.
Okay, the category for rock, And the winner is Angus Stu Graham. Smile.
Clean sweep. Congratulations, Angus.
He's a lucky man tonight.
Thanks again. Congratulations to the other nominees. I feel like this is a pretty hard category. We heard 3 completely different rock songs. There was mine, which is sort of bluesy rock. There was like I don't know, I couldn't really figure out what was going on, but it was good for Alicia C, and then sort of a heavy song. So, I don't know, congratulations on being nominated. This song on my album of mostly sort of jazz harmony-derived R&B soul songs was the only song that was composed of only triads and is mostly over a single bass note. So, yeah, it's a bit of fun with just some triads. All right, thanks, guys. Have a good night.
All right. Yeah, as Angus said, rock is such a broad category. As long as it rocks, it rocks. And from that, we're going to pop over to something else.
So the next category is pop. Sponsored by Bobby's Hair and Beauty and Wendy Ford Productions.
And the nominees for Best Pop Song: Hannah Parrington, Permanent.
I don't need you to come listen. I've got my own visions, and I know you're only gonna stand in my way. You were a distraction, you got your reputation, you need to fulfill, and we all know you are the one thing on my mind. You run out in no time, no time.
Wendy Ford, Good Medicine.
I remember hearing about a clan that used to sing to bring the rain. Once a sovereign nation upon the land, will they ever sing again? But there's an echo ring over the country, clamoring a dancing feet, and a thunderclap that lets water trapped in the sky be released. Come on and drench my skin, open the heavens, bring it on home. Mighty good medicine, healing the rivers.
Rochelle Lee's band, Yard.
They be cruel all day. You hear the schoolyard bitches say, and when they say they're so cool, no way. You're a fool, girlfriend, if you listen what they say and enjoy this game. But what would happen, girl, if you didn't wanna play? Don't make them win. It's okay. Come on, girls. Let me hear you say, schoolyard bitches be playing with my mind. Yeah, they do it all the time. They laugh it off. Hey, yeah, it's fine. See the schoolyard bitches be winning this round.
And the winner is Hannah Parrington, Permanent.
Woo! All right. Hannah's just 14 years old. She's got a latest EP out called Lost and has performed at the Byron Blaze Blues Festival. Keep your eyes out for her new single, Permanent.
Wow, thank you so much. Wow. I want to thank the Dolphin Awards firstly for this is such an honor because this is so good for young musicians like me, and this is what motivates me to follow my dreams, and I hope that I do achieve them when older, and I hope that everyone here does, all the musicians that have dreams. And I just want to thank mostly my music teacher, Amelia Norton, for influencing me so much since I was 8 years old, and yeah, I just want to thank her the most. She's the one who inspired me to pursue a music career. So thank you so much.
Congratulations, Hannah. That's excellent. All right, next up.
Okay, so the next category is country. And our sponsor is Ballina Ramada.
And the nominees for Best Country Song, Luke Vasella, Casino.
Casino queen, you've been a sweetheart to me. I know you've had a hard time lately. I'm always passing through, never stay too long. Let me give my regards, I'll sing you a song. It's true, I got a picture of you, sundown gold in the cornflower blue. Yeah. Let the sky open wide and let the planets turn, let the stars collide. Oh, there's a place I know, the road unwinds and the Richmond flows.
Brendan Smoother, Burrumbuttock Hay Runners.
The call's gone up, Brendan Farrell's doing it again.
Calling all good truckies to lend a helping hand.
Calling all good cockies with round or bale to spare.
Taking feed to where it's needed, stations dry and bare.
Single trailer trucks, B-doubles loaded up. 10,000 tonnes of golden hay moving through the land. For the drought-affected West, Aussie spirit at its best. The Burrumbuttock.
Chris Eaton, Young and Able.
I was able to rule you out. Now I'm old, unable to live without. Like a feather falling to the ground. Slow motion, no sound. It's the time I've spent waiting for you.
And the winner is Luke Vasella, Casino.
Congratulations. Could not have happened to a nicer guy. Make sure you check out Luke's 9th album in a North Coast town, recorded live at the little country halls around the North Coast.
I know you've had a hard time lately. I'm always passing through, never stay too long. Let me give my regards, I'll sing you a song.
Well, this was a... Yeah, I wrote this song. I thank you to Tony and Mona for that beautiful food they cooked me after the time I played there at that casino market on Walker Street that that Paul and Bonnie used to run, and yeah, I just wanted to write an acknowledgement to the generous people around casino that I played for their weddings and parties over the years, and let the whipbirds call from the Cambridge Plateau. Love shining on it all. Love shining on it all in this whole place. Yeah, thank you very much. I really appreciate this. Thank you.
Off this way. All right. Luke Vasella. Okay, guys, you're in for a treat. Coming up next, Chris Fisher won the new male talent category at the very first Dolphins Award night back in '91 when it was called the Golden CDs. And he's been part of the awards for many, many years since, including winning awards, playing and receiving a special award for his continued involvement over the years. Please, please give a warm, warm Dolphin welcome to Monkey and the Fish.
Thank you, thank you. No, thanks so much. It's great to be back playing a song at the awards night. Yeah, I had the pleasure of playing at the first awards night down at the Rissole in Byron, and it was great to see Mooks here tonight. I was, yes, part of the original group that came together around the idea and talked about incorporating a body, and it happened. So it's really great to be back here now 25 years later. I don't think I'm up for the New Talent Award tonight. I might get the Die Hard Award, or the, I'm sure we'll find something. But no, look, thanks for having us. And it's a wonderful celebration of creativity. And I was thinking tonight, it's one of the wonderful things about this event coming together is it's a validation of us as songwriters and the value of songs. Whether you're a winner or you're not, songs are of great value to our community and society. So it's great we're here celebrating it. This song's a celebration of when the rain comes. I've had the pleasure of working with some communities in Central Australia, and it really is a celebration when the rain comes. One of the places is called Yunyaranyi, and it's a few hundred k's from Uluru. So in the chorus of this song, you'll hear us singing up Yunyaranyi Kapi Pulka, and that's when it's really wet at Yunyaranyi.
This land is dry, too hot for too long. Sea vaporize, heat burn in my brain. When thunder rumbles and it's the smell of rain, this country tastes the water. Yunyaranyi Kapi Polka, and she's here again, blessing all the people. Yunyaranyi Kapi Polka. Sea line through sky, see sign on its way. Black cloud light strike, cool breeze calm my mind. When thunder rumbles and it's the smell of rain, this country tastes the water. Yunyaranyi Kapi Polka, and she's here again, blessing all your people. Yunyaranyi Kapi Polka.
Brown become green, road become river, red water pool, desert flower bloom. When thunder rumbles and it's the smell of rain, this country tastes the water. Yunyalini Kopi Polka, and she's here again, blessing all your people. Yunyalini Kopi Polka, hey. It's the smell of rain, this country tastes the water. Yunyalini Kopi Polka, and she's here again, blessing all your people. Yunyalini Kopi Polka, Yunyalini Kopi Polka. More pop, plenty water. Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen, Monkey and the Fish. At this stage of the proceedings, I'd like to ask once more to come to the stage, NCEIA President Brett Hamlin.
Thank you very much, folks. When we were discussing the 25th anniversary function, the idea was tabled to present an award for contribution to the music industry. And during those conversations, as soon as it was mentioned, my mind went straight to a family whose plight I have followed from the sidelines over the past few years. The family I'm talking about is a family of Ben and Veronica Sneesby. Ben is, of course, the genius behind the line of Bee's Knees microphones. And what has unfolded for them is their daughter, Felicity, was born with a very rare genetic heart defect. She was literally born with half a heart, one atrium, one ventricle. Unfortunately, Felicity passed away February 27th of this year. While I'm telling the story, could I please ask Ben and Veronica and their beautiful children, their beautiful family, to come to the stage? And please join me on stage. I've only met Ben and Veronica and their children tonight, and they are the most delightful family. Now, just to put it into perspective for you, welcome, Ben. Elizabeth, Arabella, Veronica, Ben, and Mahalia. It's the only one I'm having trouble with. I've just brought them tonight, met them tonight. They're a delightful family. To put it in a nutshell, Felicity passed away after 28 heart operations, many of them in the state, in America, in the UK. I spoke to Ben very briefly, and just to put it into fiscal terms, Ben stopped counting at $1 million of operations. Ben informed me that Felicity had really quite an extraordinary life. She got to travel the world. She had the highs and lows. But really, I think such events, they go beyond human expression. They go beyond the capability of words. So my choice tonight, as Ben, through all this this entire ordeal, has continued to manufacture and stay on top of the demands of a business that produced some of the world's most renowned microphones, pardon me, the Bee's Knees line. I'm losing my voice. of microphones. Now, I've had the chance to AB them in my studio, and they just shone. They're just beautiful. Pardon me, folks, I'm struggling with a bit of a wog. So it is my greatest honour tonight, if I could have the award, to present this award tonight for contribution to the music industry under the greatest of duress. And I offer my greatest condolences to this beautiful family, Ben, Veronica and family. It's my greatest honour to offer you this one-off President's Award for contribution to the music industry. Thank you so much. Please make welcome Ben Sneesby.
The trick is, can we get the microphone high enough? There we go. Well, thanks very much, NCEIA, and thanks everyone here. We really appreciate it. Over the years, we started off Bees Knees Microphones in 2002, and it's been an interesting trot for us. Felicity, our daughter, was also born in 2002. 28 heart surgeries all around the world, and the industry that assisted in keeping her alive for those 13 and a half years is this industry here as well. So musicians need great microphones, and we need musicians as well, because without musicians I'd be down at Centrelink looking for some help to try and find a new career. So really, and it's a family business. Our daughter Mahalia works with us, my wife Veronica works with us, and Arabella and Elizabeth will soon start as well. Arabella does some weekend work with us, so it's definitely a family business. So keep your eyes out and keep your ears out as well, because you're guaranteed to hear them. But thank you so much. It's life can be really tough and life can be a bit cruel for many people, but as long as we keep moving in some direction forward each and every day, then we can enjoy some form of happiness amongst the family.
Ben Sneesby's, ladies and gentlemen. And keep your eyes out for those Bees Knees mics. All right. Let's give out some more awards. What do we got next, Shona?
Adult Contemporary, and sponsored by the Ballina Slipway Hotel.
And the nominees?
And the nominees for Best Adult Contemporary Song. Luke Vasella, In a North Coast Town.
What can you do? I had a friend, he had a dream in a North Coast town. Beautiful woman, some healthy children, and a piece of ground. I know it's hard to keep on the road when you've blown a tire.
Ivan Perger, Killing Time.
I'm sitting here, I'm killing time, while time's just killing me. I ain't going nowhere, but nowhere is fine. Watching the world just roll on by.
Joe Kelly, Letting Love In.
Then
Rochelle Lee's band. Let It Go, Jealousy.
Tell me where he goes, baby, when you're not home. The haze of emotion grows, and I know that I've lost the sight of what's right. See it black and white.
Mish Songsmith, Space Invader.
Take a step back. Can't you see you're in my space? You say you wanna talk, but you're in my face. Coming on all friendly, and I'm not quite buying it. Turning on your smile, but your energy's denying it.
Alrighty.
And the winner is Luke Vasella in a North Coast town.
Well done.
What can you do?
Congratulations once again.
What can you do?
Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you to all the people that you know put this together year after year, and yeah, I feel a bit to the people that I yeah was thinking of when I did write this song. Yeah, look, just thank you very much. Thank you to my wife and family. Yeah.
Woo!
Thanks. Thank you.
Can you hear me? As humble as he is talented. Congratulations. All right. Yeah, it's all good. Right.
So the next category is music video. And sponsored by Lismore Jewel Centre.
Luke Vasella, Shine a Light.
Power be to the peaceful. Strength be to the truthful. Wake up, oh sleeper. Wake up, oh sleeper. Rise up, oh dreamer. Shine a light. Shine a light on the mining plan, on the stupidity of man. From Moree right across the Liverpool plains, shine on the criminal corporate veins. And when they put you to the test, shine on the New South Wales, Northwest, Australia. It's time to rejoice. Shine a light or lose your voice. Core of my heart, my country, like drums in my heart, an army. Power be to the peaceful.
Luke Vasella, Three Strands.
The atmosphere breathes life abundantly. So my love draws me in like gravity. When I see nowhere to go, and I'm all at sea. When I look for a light in the heavens, my love is watching me. Like the color in the wildflowers, my love surprises me. Like the riches in the rainbow over that hallowed hill at Bentley. Whisper to me, darling, my ear is open to you. You speak a better word, my love is true.
Claire Chatfield, Lie to Me.
Remember when I was 5, you sat me down on your lap and said that life was simple and that the world was flat. Now I understand what you were trying to say. Oh, how I wish you were here to lie to me just for one more day. Remember when I was 10, saw you watching the news. They were killing and bombing and fighting each other. I was confused. You picked me up in your arms and said I'd always be safe from harm. Oh, how I wish you were here, but to lie to me just for one more day. The first time I fell in love.
Let's find out.
And the winner is Luke Vasella, Shine a Light.
Woo! Come on, Luke, where'd you go? Get back up here, mate. Congratulations. Yeah, bring up the director.
I didn't make this video, I just wrote a song, and let me introduce you to the Cloudcatcher media team. This is Eve, Jeffrey, and this is David Lowe.
We had a little conference about this, what would happen, who would speak, and I wasn't going to speak. I was going to hold the trophy and look gorgeous. How am I going? But I do want to say one thing. It's come up a couple of times tonight about the representation of women in filmmaking, and Cloudcatcher Media have been 50% women proudly since 2012.
Just wanted to pay tribute to Luke. He's been on the front line for so many important struggles, from Glenugie, Doubtful Creek, Bentley, and out at Chenoir, which is what this film was about. So thanks to Luke, a single songwriter can make a real difference.
Absolutely. Thanks very much.
I just want to quickly say thank you, David, and thank you, Eve. Thank you, Peter Lehner. Thank you to the Knitting Nanas. Thank you to the Liverpool Plains Youth, if anyone's watching. Thank you to Paul Robert Burton, who helped me with the sound. There are people in this country trying to stop the forces. There are forces in this country that are trying to split our communities apart, and there are people working for tips or nothing to try and keep our culture and our community vibrant and intact. And I thank you for you guys for encouraging me to keep doing what I do, and all the other people in this area. The Adani coal mine in central Queensland is a catastrophic mistake for not only this country but for the climate, for the whole planet. And if we don't stand together for the common good, then we're all lost. So yeah, we'll see you out there. Thank you. Thank you.
Come around there for the photo with the sponsor. All right, we've got a race on our hands. Luke's won 3 awards. Angus has won 3 awards. Whee, this could get interesting. All right, what's up next?
So the next category is production, and it's sponsored by Big Sounds Production.
Look.
And the nominees for Best Production: David Moss, fitting in Brother Amos Chosen's Transformation Pandemonium.
Mr. Destitution, can you feel the revolution? The dogs of change are howling after you. If you make a kind donation, your rehabilitation should go through. Wake up, Miss Shapiro. Are you running out of heroes? Is your caravan messiah on the run? Well, for just a modest fee, you can join my transformation pandemonium. Hey now, put your best clothes on, let your hair down, and lay your hands on.
Kelly Knight, Everything is One.
It's high time you and I find the divine inside while we're living this life. God knows the truth isn't told. The papers are lies and the TV supersized. These signs of the times, the bribes, the illusion, conclusion, it's goddamn delusion. I see the signs in your eyes. You don't have to try, and here's a reason why. Love is its calling and dawning, transforming your day. It's one, it's one, it's one. Black or red, yellow or white, all the same. Everything is one, it's one, it's one, it's one. And love is the only thing worth all this pain. Everything is one, it's one, it's one, it's one. Black or red, yellow or white, not to blame. Everything is one, it's one, it's one, it's one. It's like this, why do we persist? Resist, recognize why we're hidden for the line. Sign says, take a left and let's realign, assess why are we so depressed.
Angus Stewie Graham, Unclouded Eyes.
Unlock your mind and you will see knowledge inside. Realize your strength to understand the path to go down is tailored for you. Understand limitations. Don't forget to push boundaries. Dream a dream, don't be nervous. Walk the walk and you must take it.
All right, and the winner?
for production. And the winner is Angus Stu Graham, Unclouded Eyes.
Congratulations, Angus. Here he comes. Going home with a handful tonight.
All right, so even though this award has my name on it, it's not for me, it's for my producer, which is Jim Kelly, the session guitarist from the 80s in Sydney, who's sort of pioneered Australia's premier fusion band back in the 70s and 80s, I guess. And not only for him, it's for my entire production crew, mastering, photography, musicians, songwriting, and also pre-production vocals, who my lovely girlfriend sitting right here helped me out with. Unfortunately, our vocals couldn't make it for the tracking day for the band, so she had about 30 seconds to learn 12 songs, so greatly appreciated. And thanks, Jim Kelly.
All right. Congratulations, Angus. Our next act is no stranger to the Dolphin stage. They've won over 10 awards, even twice winning Album of the Year. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Hottentots.
Thank you. This song goes out to all the innocents around the world, caught up in all the wars. Church in Bethlehem, a target in a battle of men, stands on the ground where Christ was born, trapped inside the eye of a storm. Soldiers move from door to door, mortar fire, it's all out war. Army tanks patrol the street, they treat civilians with conceit. Oh Jesus, please help Palestine, turn all that blood back into wine. Oh, turn in real divine design, please bring peace to Palestine. Samir Ibrahim Salman fulfills his task as best he can. Each day at dawn he tolls the bells, while all around fall army shells. He walked across the major square. For 30 years he lived near there. A simple man who spends his time in quiet prayer at Jesus' shrine. Oh Jesus, please help Palestine, turn all that blood back into wine. Oh, turn in real divine design, please bring peace to Palestine. Upon the roof, a sniper aimed. His bitter heart with hate and flame. Samir walks slow, his back very low, and is struck down by the bullet's blow. Palestine. An ancient church in Bethlehem, the bells of peace won't chime again. The people now all live in fear. Grieving wails is all you hear. Oh Jesus, please help Palestine. Turn all that blood back into wine. Oh, turning wheel, divine design. Please bring peace to Palestine. Oh Jesus, please help Palestine. Turn all that blood back into wine. Oh, turning wheel, divine design. Please bring peace to Palestine.
Thank you. Happy birthday, NCEIA.
Happy
birthday to you.
It's fantastic to be here and to look around the room. Even though it's dark now, I could see you all before. So many friendly faces, so many wonderful musicians that have inspired us for so many years. Thank you all. You're all winners, really. You make music, hey, and you make records. It's a no-brainer. And thank you to NCEIA for all the support from way back when. We've always made music that was a bit left of center, and we've always been appreciated, and that's really been really nice. You know, it's nice to be liked by your peers, or at least acknowledged. So thank you to NCEIA for 25 years of hard work. I'm going to sing a little song now for all the mothers in the audience, including you, Mariska. And this one certainly is genre-busting. I really kind of wrote it as kind of country and pygmy, all right? And please join in on the choruses. I'm sure you can all sing in tune. Hey yo, madle, hey yo, madle, hey yo, madle, hey yo, madle. My heart is so joyous, my heart it flies up singing. My heart is so joyous under the trees of the forest. Yoo-hoo, 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 yoo-hoo. The forest home, I'll hold my mother. In my net I caught a little bird. The forest home, I'll hold my mother. In my net I caught a little bird. Yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo, yeah, yoo-hoo, 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 hey yo, madle, hey yo, madle, hey yo, madle, hey yo, madle. Only a little bird, and my heart is caught in the net with my little bird. A very little bird, and my heart is caught in the net with my little bird. Yoo-hoo, 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 yoo-hoo. My heart is so joyous. My heart it flies up singing. My heart is so joyous. In the net with my little bird. Yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo, ay-ya-dum.
Yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo,
ay-ya-dum.
yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo,
ay-ya-dum.
yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo,
ay-ya-dum. Thank you, Kirk.
Parisa Boas.
Thank you so much. Mwah. Good night.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Hottentots. Okay, we are getting towards the pointy part of the evening. All of the big awards are coming out now. What have we got next?
We have Songwriter of the Year.
Thanks to SAE.
Thank you.
And the nominees for the 2016 Songwriter of the Year: Luke Vasella, Mountain Blue.
There's a mountain ridge where a giant is sleeping, head in the clouds, forever dreaming. High on a mountain blue. There's a red dirt farm full of blueberry rows on the Olsenville Plateau where everything grows.
Amir Pace, Free from the Spell.
In the forest, there's a clearing. In the clearing, there's a house. In the house, there is a man. And in the man, there is a heart. In the heart, there is a pulse. Where it comes from, no one knows.
Amir Pace, Rainbow.
Walking in space and time, heaven above, oceans below, watching a cloud passing by.
Megan Donnelly, Calling Out to You.
My voice goes on and on when I'm calling out to you. It goes on and on and on and on and on. Ooh, you ran away, and now you're falling through the clouds. The getaway.
Cheyenne Murphy, Burnished Gold.
Burnished gold, burnished gold, eyes like fire, marking my soul. Burnished gold. There's an echo in the canyon from a time long ago, down by the river.
Josh Greenwood, River of Blood.
My head's rotating You can't stop hating. Turn my back on all mankind. Mistakes you make, the lives you take. We can live together. Let the blood run free.
Songwriter of the Year. And the winner is Luke Vasella.
Woo!
Mountain Blue.
Congratulations. Yes. 4 awards. Mate, well done. It's all about the song.
Where a giant is sleeping, head in the clouds, forever dreaming.
Look, a little bit embarrassed. There's so many fine songwriters. Brendan Smoother will be there in Tamworth, and Shane Murphy, that's a great song, all those songs. I listened to a few of them there. I wrote Mountain Blue, and this is off my 9th CD. I've recorded 9 albums since I've lived in Lismore. I've lived here the last 21 years. So I was trying to write something positive about through all the protest songs that I've been writing the last few years. And so I just want to thank Ridley for his blueberries. Thank you to, thank you for the mountains. Thank you for this beautiful place that we live in, and for the good hearts that are trying to make the world a better place. And yeah, let's walk gently, eh? Thank you, and thank you to NCEIA and everyone. Thank you.
All right. Congratulations, Luke, Songwriter of the Year. Okay, at this stage, I have the great honour of inviting up to the stage to announce our first special guest announcer, widely regarded as the world's most successful female surfer. Put your hands together for Layne Beachley. Do you want to say a few words, Layne?
Good evening, everybody. Hey, I can't see a fucking thing. Thank you. Congratulations to Brett and Mariska for such a fantastic event. I mean, this event's all about unearthing talent that obviously runs very deeply in this area. So I'm really honoured to be announcing the Female Vocalist of the Year. My darling husband, Kirk, in his infinite wisdom, decided to give me singing lessons about a couple of years ago. And yeah, it was clearly evident I couldn't sing. It was a Christmas present. And I must admit, though, I am in awe of any one of you amazing talents that get up here and stand behind a microphone, put on those cans and sing into a microphone, because it's incredibly confronting. I learned a lot about myself. The first singing lesson I ever did, I cried. It was incredibly intimidating, but I'm really proud of what I've heard here tonight. I'm really honoured to be here tonight, and I congratulate every single one of the nominees and the winners. You've done enormous, terrific work, so congratulations.
And let's find out who the nominees are.
The nominees.
And the nominees for the 2016 Female Vocalist of the Year, Cassie Rose Bennett, Broken Trust.
What's the reason for these things? You say you don't know, you just can't explain. There's no use in lying to me. Rather you just let me be. Let me be.
Lucy Gallant, War.
I met you in high school. You were the shy boy with a smile. Your eyes are so beautiful. I loved you many lifetimes. Out there the war is going hard, and they just called your card. I hope you make it back alive. Without you my soul might die. 'Cause if it's meant to be, you'll come home to me.
Grace Hickey, Cactus Flower.
It's a curious thing, the way the light bends in the afternoon, and the arc of the sun, oh, it's always ending somewhere new. Patience doesn't come easy for me. I lack confidence in fate. But the summer is warm, for all that it is late. It's a hazardous game to be played. Always waiting on a sign, on a crack in the ceiling. Oh, I get the feeling it won't be just fine.
Okay, and the winner, well, actually, you know what? Before I announce the winner, I just want to pay special mention to Maple, who put on such a spectacular performance tonight.
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm here celebrating female vocalists, and they were absolutely extraordinary. Have they recorded an album yet? If so, I want to buy it. However, there's 3 amazing nominees, and the winner of the Female Vocalist of the Year is Grace Hickey with Cactus Flower.
Woo! Grace is a 19-year-old singer-songwriter who writes music as a way of articulating better the things she sees, hears, and feels. Come on, Gracie, where are you?
It's a curious thing.
Congratulations.
The way the light bends in the afternoon, and the arc of the sun, oh, it's always ending somewhere new.
Oh, you're right. Well, look, I've already said my piece for tonight, but thank you so much again for female singer-songwriter. I guess I should thank Sister Anne Gallagher at the Maclean Conservatorium. She had me singing from 5 years old and has kind of really fostered my passion for singing all different kinds. And yeah, this one's for her. Thank you.
This way, Chris. All right, this next award is a very important one to all people involved in the Dolphins. 25 years ago, Steve Gilpin won the very first Male Vocalist of the Year award. You probably know Steve from a little band called My Sex. Sadly, the very next year, Steve passed away, and for every year after that, the Male Vocalist Award has been called the Steve Gilpin Memorial Award. Who's the sponsor of it this year?
So just before we go on to the sponsor of this one, the sponsor of the last one was Tweed Creative Studios, which is my business in Murwillumbah. Yeah, so we mustn't forget that.
Absolutely
but
not.
yeah, Steve Gilpin was my mentor, so I'm really proud to nominate these people. And it's Diva Studio, who are the sponsors for the Male Vocal Award.
All right, let's find out who the nominees are.
And the nominees for the 2016 Steve Gilpin Memorial Award, Male Vocalist of the Year, Matty Rogers, So Cold.
Why you so cold? but it's so strong. Are you too hard to hold? Why does this feel so wrong? If you could let me know what I need to say, I wouldn't have to go through this. We'd never have to feel this way. And there's no better time.
Two Lions, Lift Me Up.
Empty my heart of unneeded lust and fill it with something closer to trust. Break down these walls of silence and anger.
David Moss, Brother Amos Chosen's Transformation Pandemonium.
Mr. Destitution, can you feel the revolution? The dogs of change are howling after you. If you make a kind donation, your rehabilitation should go through. Wake up, Miss Shapiro. Are you running out of heroes? Is your caravan messiah on the run? Well, for just a modest fee.
And the winner is
Male Vocalist of the Year.
Maddie Rogers, So
Woo!
Cold.
All right. Maddie's been playing for 12 years. You can check out his album Soulfire or chase down his new EP, Walk to the Water.
Thank you so much. What an honour. Wow. It's my first year here, so thanks to the Dolphin Awards. You guys do an amazing job, Mariska, and I know that you guys put so much work into it. I don't know what to say, really. I really want to thank Shana from Tweed Creative Studios for the support you've showered on me for the last year. It's awesome. My producer, Stuart, he did a great job on these tracks, and all my family, Mumsy and Kirby, my sister, and my partner, Cedar, my rock, and she's like always there supporting me, and my little baby boy, Riley James Rogers, is killing it. And all you amazing, amazing artists and people that support the music and keep it alive, let's kill it, let's keep doing it. Yo! Love you so much, and yeah!
Woo! Maddie Rogers. All right. We've got our last musical act for you for this evening. It's been a great evening of music, live music, and this next act is going to blow you guys away. You ready? Yep. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Dominique.
That's us. Do you want to give that a test run? We are Dominique's. Just testing a few things.
up, shake it up, shake it. One and only, so shake it up, shake it up, shake it. Don't somebody love you? Don't somebody love you? Don't somebody love you? Don't somebody love you?
I feel like I'm in my mother's womb. Thank you so much for the dancing. If you'd like an EP, come see us to the right of the show, after the show. Thank you very much. Thank you to all the awesome, wonderful people. Bravo.
The Dominiques. Woo! All right, we have 2 more awards to go this evening. It's getting to the exciting part of the evening. Next up, we have Song of the Year. We'll find out who the sponsors are in just a moment. There we go.
Okay, Song of the Year. And the sponsors are Cloudcatcher Media.
And the nominees for the 2016 Dolphin Song of the Year, Essie Thomas, Hold On.
So if you were leaving here tomorrow, we'd stay up all of the night, pretend it was still yesterday. We'd ask the birds to be quiet. So we're trying to hold off the break of day. Oh, hold off.
Maddie Rogers, Walk to the Water.
Look at them, waving their cones and their flags in the air. There's just some things I've never been able to understand, but I'm gonna try to make it my mission to see her through their eyes if I can.
Maddie Rogers, Food on the Table.
Hey, little darling, won't you come inside from my cold? I got food on the table, and oh my love. Hey, little darling, won't you bring your chair next to mine? We got nowhere to go, and we got the time. And I never want you to go it alone.
Dan Hannaford, Lay Down Your Guns.
So I'm standing there 10 paces, staring down the mirror. Got my guns loaded, my finger on the trigger. I'm an outlaw, wanted man, a taker, not a giver. I've been on a killing spree, looking for an answer. Like shots fired, I heard a voice echo the belly of my soul. Damn, you need to understand, this ain't no way to go. And then I heard a whisper way down low. The secret is surrender. Ask me how I know. He said, ask me how I know. Hey, that cowboy.
Lee Carriage, Complicated Love.
Beneath your skin, the blue ink is fading.
Angus Stewie Graham, What Happened?
When I call, you don't get back to me. Another day, no surprises there. I don't care what you do no more. Who you see, it's all up to you. Now I'm gone, I don't care how you feel. Can't believe you didn't care at all. Go and waste someone else's time. It's no game I don't want to play. I just can't forget,
Drum roll, please.
Song of the Year. And the winner is Maddie Rogers. Walk to the Water.
Congratulations, Maddie.
Waving that cones and the flags in the air.
Walk to the Water also got Song of the Week on 94.1 on the first week it's released.
I've never been able
And heaps of Triple J airplay. Well done, Maddie.
but I'm gonna try to make it. Oh, I love you too. Thank you so much. So that's man, thank you so much, guys. I can't believe it. I'm so honoured. That song means the world to me. You know, that's what I want for everyone is just to go that little extra mile to get along. We live in a throwaway society these days, and I think people throw their relationships away a little bit too early these days. So that's what the song's about. Really appreciating people's not so great qualities sometimes and working through them, and you know, pushing that extra mile to get along. So yeah, thanks so much, guys, for everything. I want to thank my little sister and my little my brother-in-law. They're on their honeymoon in Bali watching this live, and I forgot to thank them. Say yeah. WongoLadgrovemusic.com. He's a legend. He's killing it. And yeah, and also my dad, my biggest musical inspiration on this whole planet. He still plays right now. He still does gigs. So yeah, I've got to thank him. He's on the phone. And my mother and father-in-law, they're on the phone as well. So they're bloody awesome. You guys again, Shana, thanks so much. And the Dolphin Awards, I love yous all. Yeah, love it.
Nice one.
Get out. Cheers.
All right. And they're watching live in Bali thanks to the volunteers from North Coast Institute of TAFE who've been putting on the live stream, packaging that together. Before we announce the final award, I do want to say a big thank you to the sound crew, the lighting crew, Mariska, Gary, Brett, all the guys from NCEIA for putting on this amazing show year after year. And a big thank you to all of you coming to watch it. All right, without further ado, I'd like to ask Mr. Kirk Pengilly to come up on stage, say a few words before we announce the album of the year, thanks to Blue Tulip Imaging.
You know, no one has thanked these two guys. Well, there was mentions of you, Shana, but what's your name? Max. Max. How awesome is Max? Like, he's held it together. He really has. A lot more than I have, waiting 4 or 5 hours to get up and announce the album of the year. I have to say, like, this is quite shut up. I have to say shut up. No, I have to say this is quite overwhelming. I've been to a lot of award shows over the years, funnily enough. Grammys, ARIAs, Brit Awards, MTV Awards. A lot of the time I've won them. Other times it's really boring when you're not actually nominated for an award and you don't win one and whatever. But tonight has been absolutely amazing. The diversity of the talent, the community that you seem to have musically, like you all, I think most of you know each other. It's quite overwhelming. The diversity of the music, as I said, is incredible. Acts like Maple, I honestly, yeah, I was completely blown away by Maple and Dominique's and of course the opening act, who are good friends of mine, who weren't up for an award tonight, but were amazing openers. But anyway, there's so many great musicians up here, so much great music. Layne's trying to wind me up and tell me to shut up. Thank you very much. But I will say, with this one, the album of the year, in the olden days when I started, albums were really important, and you spent a lot of time putting the running order of an album together, like how the songs fit together. It was like a jigsaw puzzle, and people used to buy albums and they used to listen to the album from the beginning to the end, and it would be a journey. It would be a musical journey that the band really, really fucking cared about. Then came, illegal downloading, and then came the iPod, and then sort of thank you iTunes, because the artists get a little bit of money now, maybe a couple of cents. iTunes take half, record company takes the other half. You get the percentage you've signed to with the record company. Now, the thing that happened with iTunes and the iPod is that you could buy just single tracks. I know you could buy singles before, but what happened was people didn't buy albums anymore. They just would hear a song and go, I love that song, and I'll just buy that song, not the rest of the album. But bands, artists really cared about albums and making something that was a collection of colours, of music, of a whole kind of, it was a story, it was a journey, you know? That's how you made albums. I'm not sure it's so appropriate anymore. By the way, there's only about 10% of the audience here now that were here a couple of hours ago. So fuck you.
All right, so
those are left.
On that
anyway,
let's find out who the nominees are.
Let's just go to the nominees of the albums. The albums are awesome. The guys that left are suck.
Lee Carriage, Weave.
When did our love become our fear? We've left all we have known for all those years. Dangerous path, so very far. A people lost in time.
Marshall O'Kell, Sipping on Rocket Fuel.
For a way out, don't want to be dead. How long until we blow it a bit? Hearts and bows and arrows and love, angels with bullets and feathers and guns. Came on down, don't stay alone. Take a look around, now you're gone. See that it's wrong, see what we made. Leave us to try, is there something to say? Hold them tight like a baby on a wagon wheel.
Dan Hannaford, I Cried Bullets.
So
I'm standing there 10 paces, staring down the mirror. Got my guns loaded, my finger on the trigger. I'm an outlaw, a wanted man, a taker, not a giver. I've been on a killing spree, looking for an answer. Like shots fired, I heard a voice echo the belly of my soul. Damn, you need to understand this ain't the way to go. And then I heard a whisper way down low. The secret is surrender. Ask me how
Good. Apparently that's it. Before I announce it, you know, just all you musicians out there, all you artists, all you songwriters, believe in what you do, and that's all you have to do. Just be you. So the winner of the Be You Award, the album, is Lee Carriage, Weave.
Sadly, Lee can't be with us. She was injured herself today. Hopefully she's watching the live stream at home. So congratulations, Lee. We all wish you a speedy recovery. Love you dearly. Guys, we'll see you all next year at the Dolphins. The club's actually closed, so I really need everyone to exit the building quietly. They've been very generous and let us go about 20 minutes over. It's been a great show. Thanks for coming. Love you all and see you next time.
When did our love become our fear? We've left all we have known for all those years. Dangerous path, so very far. A people lost in time. What can we do to find our way? We're drawn to what is luminous and true. We look for beauty